Alrighty. It has been a bit now, hasn't it? Welcome back. Oh, thanks. Welcome back to me. Hey, for all the resubs, I know I don't have them on the screen, and there was a lot of them, but that's kind of what happens when you don't stream for 6 days. There's a little bit of not streaming. Fine. How's the wedding? The wedding was nice. The wedding was nice. Am I gonna use fish ponds? What's the fish pond strat? I was trying. It took me so long to start because I was trying to specifically find my edit of the books cart no calc file because I forgot what I needed to add. I'm gonna have to relearn this cart shenanigans on the spot. 4 million gold per 4 million gold per day per fish pond. I need to see this. Wait, that might change plans then. I need to see this. How is it 4 million gold per day per fish pond? What are you doing? What item are you getting? $500 tiger slime eggs. How do you get 500 tiger slime eggs per fish pond? Huh? Is it a bug? You're not supposed to get 500 tiger slime eggs per pond. Wait, how are you getting 500? I need to see a video of it. Golden animal crackers can keep duplicating if the pond doesn't produce anything is the TLDR. Oh, we got 3 available. Golden animal crackers can produce. But then you need golden animal crackers for it, no? Or does it just keep reproducing the entire day? Yeah, I need a video. I mean, it's fine if it's post-mastery. I just need to know if I need 1 animal cracker per egg, because then it's not feasible, in my opinion. It's just, that... I feel like that is really buggy, then. Yeah, I need a video. I can still click the link, don't worry. Oh, well, no, something went wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong link. Sacrifice another chat ban. I can still click the link. Sacrifice another chat ban. Post another link. There you go. I can still see it. Wait, I need to see this. You gonna show the right one? It is, okay. Lovely quality. What are we doing here? Yeah, I can understand that. You always have the 500 row on you? You did. Okay. Why do you just gain 500 tiger slime row by clicking on it once? What is this? That is, does that give you XP for... no, you need the golden animal cracker to do it. I was about to say if it gives you XP equivalent to that, because that would just be level 10 fishing in a single day. No XP. Because the fish pond has 999 stirred in it. There. I am not convinced that is not going to be patched. Find a specific spot in the pattern. The specific spot is no row, no row. Sleep once. Move the fish pond 4 tiles to the right. Sleep 10 times. Move the fish pond back to the stone owl. Sleep 9 times. Move the fish pond 3 to the right. Sleep 11 times. Move the fish pond back to the stone owl. Sleep 12 times. Move the fish pond 3 to the right. Sleep 9 times. Move the fish pond 4 to the I got 5 stacks of dragon's teeth in a week. This must be real nice for you, Algo. I am... There are 999 items in the pond. You harvest 500, sleep once, harvest 500, sleep, repeat. Yeah, I get that. I understand that you can do it with every fish. But tiger slime eggs is obviously the most profitable. That book was Do you have to sleep this specific amount of days? That's feels like so many days to sleep. The 67 days is just how to keep it up. What matters is you have to move it after those 10 days. What 10 days? Just 4 to the right after the 10 days. Oh, so it's like... Oh, okay. So it's like, if you want to get another round, it's 9 days. Yeah. Every step is another harvest after 3. Okay. Is your time submitted and approved? Because I'm surprised they're allowing this. This feels like if we tell CA about it, he'll fix it next patch. Like, and not even say to, like, patch it. Just tell him that this can happen. This feels really buggy. They said he'll be trying to... Okay. I understand not wanting him to patch it, but I also do not think this should be allowed in glitchless at the same time. As funny as this is like more than just like manipulating the one thing that you want. This is getting 500 times more than what you should be getting. It is very funny though that this can even work. Wait, so why do you need the golden animal crackers? Wait, when do you put the golden animal cracker in? Or do you even put it in? What do you do with the golden animal cracker? Oh, wait, it's already in. Oh, I see. Oh, so would it be 250 otherwise? So instead of getting 500, you would just get 250 doing this? Has this always been in the game? No. Oh. I don't get this then. I don't get how this works. The golden animal cracker doubles it every night. He didn't put a cap on it. Instead of doubling it once, it doubles every night. Wait, so it's exponential. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about that then, because now I don't feel like it's as much of a glitch, just because it's more like just forgotten code, like animation canceling. He just forgot to put a cap on it. Well, how it was figured out was people looked at the code and realized, hey, the fish pond doubling with the animal cracker every night was not capped for whatever reason. And then we have already known about fish pond manip to begin with. We know how to, like, seeded. There used to be prior to books, there used to be a seed. For seeded perfection, we would do fish ponds for fishing XP. We would just get tiger slime eggs that way. It was found out by a random person going 128 eggs from this fish pond. Why? And then, yeah, it's like one small thing like that, and then people are just like, if the later 2 checks were inside the first one. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be one of those things where we will allow it if it's fun and disallow it if it's not fun. And that's, I guess, more of the thing. It's gonna, this feels like it's going to be an animation canceling situation where if more people find it enjoyable to do, we'll allow it. And if more people don't enjoy doing it, we'll disallow it. Where it's kind of like animation canceling in that way. Because it's like, it's clearly not intentional. But it's not like or it's not a glitch necessarily. It's just how the code is written. Yeah, it doesn't take over any category but perfection. So it's more about whether or not we enjoy the fact that we can use this to make money than having to go through the farming method. I get a haircut. I got a haircut for the wedding. I'm sorry this stream has gotten derailed. I just did not realize this was a thing. What are you talking about? Let's just say there's a new money-making method if we do this, but then I have to reroute perfection again. Where is it? I want you to take a look at the left-hand corner. You can't see it very well because chat is in the way. I'll go back a little bit for you. Look how much Alexa harvests. 499. Now this is with row. Let's do something more expensive like tiger slime eggs that sell for 7,000 each. 7,000 times 7,000 times 500. Oh man, that's 3.5 million G right there. Oh, is it 8,000? Oh, even better. I thought it was 7,000 for tiger slime eggs. Not much. Disallowed. What's the point? Well, the thing is based off of how the code is written, this is not a glitch. May it be unintentional? Sure, but it's not a glitch. The code's working as intended. For whatever reason, yeah, I was literally sent the code. And Alexa, who actually knows how to read it, says, if the later two checks were inside the first one, it would be patched, but they aren't nested. So the fact that CA did not like nest the line of code for the animal crackers means for whatever reason, or not for whatever reason, it just means that every time, if you have animal crackers in the fish pond, it doubles the yield every single day. So 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, 16 becomes 64, and it multiplies very quickly if you let it go. Yeah, if you leave it overnight, just don't harvest it. Every day. It keeps going, and it's just because the line of code is not in it's just because the thing may not be a glitch, but probably classified as a bug. Bugs are result of a couple mixed up parentheses. Yeah, but a bug versus glitchless. You don't think we don't exploit bugs in glitchless? You know? So it's like, again, it's gonna be one of those things where okay, yeah, it only happens if the fish pond produces something, but you get my point. Yeah, 95 chance. It's almost every day. I shouldn't have said every day.
Woo dance party.
Yeah, animation canceling could technically be called a bug. So it's more of a... No, the dupe doesn't happen 95% of the time. Oh. Huh. Oh, so it's even more annoying to set up. So you only want to have one... You only want to have one lionfish in each pond. Is what you're saying. You bring it up to 10 and then fish it down to 1. 10 is for getting the tiger slime egg. You need to keep fishing it down to 1, yes. Could you just take out all the fish? Why do you need one in it? Like, don't empty it. Just take out all the fish. Oh, the code doesn't run at pop 0? Okay, that would make sense. Wait, but then wouldn't that mean I need to know where the tiger slime egg is on the day that I harvest? Or do I just, like, keep it low, wait the whatever days for it to multiply, and then, put it back up the night before and then harvest it? I'm confused how that part works, because... Intertelling. It's just gonna be at the end, right? The start is just... Do you get it? I love how I've been streaming for 30 minutes and I haven't even shown the game. Oh, I'm almost there. Now I'm assuming you're just sleeping every day until you find a tiger slime egg. I've slept 4 days of step 9 and it's winter 2nd. If I was smart, I'd know how to turn tiger slime egg showing up once. Just showing twice. I need to, actually. Bad run happens. Epic gameplay. We're about to see a ridiculous amount of money being made here. I'm looking at it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it or not. Because I, like... I'm so confused. Are you just like... Oh, wait, jump a lot forward? Yeah, I feel like you're just... I just want to know what happens once you get the tiger slime egg. I just don't fully know how I feel about this. It's just one of those things. The more issue with it is I kind of just want to do a perfection run, and I don't really want to reroute it to focus on this is more of the thing. Oh, you got the tiger slime egg. That's more of the issue. Why'd your timer stop, by the way? You can't see it, but your timer stopped. Why is YouTube chat just being really cringe today? We're all waiting for the perfection video. Go to 620. Okay. Wait, why'd you... Wait, you already got the 500, though. How do you get the first 500? I'm so confused. One point 1.6 has made it faster to do perfection. Okay, you just picked up 900 eggs. When does the first egg show up? I'm so confused. I'd like to see when you actually move the thing. It's not necessarily a glitch, but it's definitely not intended. I love how you're just typing. Don't worry about it. Alright, so you got the tiger slime egg. You go out and in. Maybe you were thinking about moving. You're removing all the fish but one. I assume you're going to Robin's now to move it over. However many tiles that was. And then you don't harvest it. And you sleep. I don't know what step you're on, but you're on a step. You sleep a day and remove it, so now it's multiplying. Does it produce a lionfish every day? No. Every other day, it looks like. Why are you moving it back? Why do you move it? Just move it back. There's like a week between the two moves. Well, yeah, no, but you were just sleeping. Yeah. For those who are joining and just wondering what the hell I'm doing, there's kind of a new exploit found. Golden animal crackers in fish pond double the yield of the fish ponds, but for whatever reason, when they don't produce, it infinitely doubles because there's no cap on it because of how CA wrote the code. It is a bug, not a glitch. The code is working as intended, or like as it's written. There's no like actual glitch that's happening. It's just a very major exploit bug. And yeah, it's a bug so powerful that the waiver speedrun of Stardew Valley is like 7 hours now. Because you can essentially make if you harvest 500 slime eggs, which Alexa literally just harvested 1,000, that is 4 million gold in a harvest. 4 million. It takes a little bit to set up, but that's a hell of a lot faster than harvesting like 20 rounds of ancient fruit. The issue that we're going to come into is whether or not the speedrunning community actually wants to do it, and it will probably... Well, I mean, there's a chance. Apparently, Blade is going to try to convince CA to not patch this, but it's like one of those things where it's like... There's no way. And then it has a 2% chance of breaking, yeah. I mean, when it gets patched out, and if we allow it in speedrunning, you just down patch. We've always just down patched to the fastest version. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, it's going to be on whether or not the people actually want to do it or not. Because I can't justify calling it a glitch when we already do other things. But it's also like obviously dumb. The fix is literally just moving a line of code where the golden animal crackers is applied in the same block as the code producing the item. Yeah, that's the funniest part. It's literally just like 3 lines too far down. It's so funny. I have a video of just doing that. It reaches about 40 million gold per IRL minute. I don't know. You know, I basically woke up today and was like, you know, I kind of just want to do a perfection speedrun and I just don't care. And I thought I was just gonna wake up, start a run, maybe reset a few times because I forgot how to do the start, and then we'll be on our way. And then this. Cursed new tech. Yeah, I kind of just want to ignore it for now. Maybe one day. You know. Maybe at some point. I don't really want to do it until I know it's allowed, purely because if it's not allowed, then I don't want to waste my time routing the entire thing. And I feel like if I start routing it, then it's going to be like the indication that it's like I'm fine with it being allowed. It's one of the this is one of those things where I honestly probably don't care if it's allowed or not. But it's like, holy shit. Do a wave for, yeah, that would probably be the best case scenario of it, or the easiest way to do it. Nice hair, thank you. Yeah. I think the route would be just enough money. You need golden animal crackers, so you need the mastery door. The 7-hour route by Alexa was done seeded to get all the books fast. Where I don't have that luxury for the most part. So it'd be like routed behind not being seeded. And then I also can't do Joja Mart. Fertile? I guess we can play for Fertile. I think that wouldn't change. Yeah. I mean, it's a 1 in 175,000 RNG strat in my video. Yeah. I mean, because you need all the books. I would have to do it in a different way, right? Like, my start would obviously be much slower, especially since I have to do the entirety of the community center before I can go to the island. I have no idea what that fish is. It could be so many of just the easy fish. Like, sardine? Sure. Not sardine. Oh, let's guess smallmouth. Oh, look at that. Wow, just go down the list. Actually, just go down the list. What easy fish could it be? Do we remember the... Oh, shit. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Wait, I gotta rewatch the start of my perfection video. Okay, it is the 9th. That's what I thought. My notes are kind of still, like, off a little bit. Do I remember what the offset is? Zai, thank you for the tier 3 for 25. Are you back home, or are you still in Japan? I don't know what I'm back means. If you're back to the stream or back home. Oh, Pog. Well, I mean, maybe not Pog. Maybe you enjoyed it. I forget what the offset is.
I am back.
I know it's not even. No. I'll just make it. We'll make it work. Alright. That said, few things before I actually get started. Sorry for not streaming. I do feel bad since I know a lot of you sub and pay money, and it's just like me not streaming, me not working. I just was not entirely motivated to stream. I didn't really want to start another run, and then I was also trying to do IRL stuff. Yeah. So I know I got a lot of subs today. I kind of like glossed over a bunch of them, but I knew I was going to get a bunch since I didn't stream for a week, so I appreciate it. I do. Thank you all for the resubs. I know I haven't really said much today about it. I was getting distracted. Yeah. I mean, that. Yeah, I've just been distracted with IRL stuff. My sister, for those who are unaware, I will be moving out of my parents' house soon. I'll be moving out. And I will be moving in with...
Good luck on the run.
Or I'll be moving out with my sister. We'll be roommates in an apartment in Arizona. And since she was in town, we were talking a bunch of stuff about that and actually getting ready. Because that is actually quite soon. We have been accepted, and the move-in date is, well, the first day we can move in is July 13th. So about a month. That said, I'm not actually moving in on that date because I forget what day we got the movers. I'd have to re-ask my sister. Because I gotta ship like everything there. So and that's gonna take a while. So I'm trying to figure out exactly how I'm doing my PC still. Because that will take like a week to have everything there. So it's kind of just like, there might be a point in time where I'm just not streaming for like a week and a half moving. Which is like, that's fine. I might be able to get away with it since I actually have a second. If I buy a new power supply, I technically have my old PC that I can hook up and stream off of. But I still need to figure out that. How I'm actually moving my PC. Thankfully, I don't own a lot of stuff. I don't really have to think about bringing a lot of stuff. I'm really only concerned about my setup, and that's really it. So it's like, how to do that while not, you know, I don't really want to not have my PC for a week, not only to not stream, but for my own sanity. So it's it's one of those things. I'm gonna take the body pillow. I'll think about it. Chance to reconnect for nature. A week is a little too long. Hobbs is gonna melt in the Arizona sun, yeah. So a lot of moving stuff was being talked, and we did things. Yeah, other than that, that's kind of why I've been gone for a few extra days. It was also a combination of me, like, I said I was gonna do the mastery room in the least amount of days, but I don't have the recording space to start a long challenge run like that. Because I'm still trying to get the perfection video out. And you might be saying, oh, but you're doing perfection here. I'm not gonna local record this. I'm kind of just doing this for fun. I don't plan on making a video out of it. It's just more so I'm streaming and I want to do something. So yeah, that's probably just off until that video comes out. I might do like a random challenge video at some point that's like a day long after this is done, but I just wanted to start streaming again. Do all hats, yeah. That's just one of those things. Yeah. That's about what I have for you guys. It is... we do Forest Farm, right? Yeah. Why would we not do Forest Farm? It's just the best farm. Oh, we actually gotta play as a male. In this run, don't we? Purely because the extra 500G does not matter realistically. And I don't want to have to get cookies if I get the certain thing. Do white cat. Oh, I'm so used to clicking female. Remixed. Gotta use legacy RNG. I think that's right. So we're gonna have some fun with this. I'm just gonna hope that my notes are good enough for me to remember what I have to do. Because we're kind of just winging this otherwise. Put it at that. Let's get started. I watered that, but okay. Yeah, so we're kind of just chilling, having a little bit of fun today. Relaxing. This is as close to as casual as I get for this game. Hope everybody had a good week. Again, I went to a wedding this weekend. It was good. Lovely. First. Oh. I don't see... so the person who got married, Alex... they've been... Alex and Dane has been dating for fucking 9 years plus. They were the type of couple to say they weren't dating for, like, the first few years. But everybody, like, you know... They were dating in everybody's eyes. So, I was gonna say they're the first, but it's like, she's like my second sister, third sister. And she has a younger sister that's, I guess Julia is closer to my age. I was about to say she's like the first to get married, but realistically, the only two next to get married is my brother and Yachty, and I don't know what's going on there. They've been dating for almost just as long now. It's like, I don't know if they really want to go, I don't know. I'm not gonna put words in their mouth. The bigger point that I was getting to is the other three. is definitely not there. I am definitely not ready. My sister's been joking about getting a man's, or she needs to find a man's, but I don't know. I feel like she's focusing on herself, and then Julia's Julia. Am I doing this right? I'm just going up and around, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just like some people just don't really care about, like tying the knot. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not fine. It's one of those things. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. People don't want to get married, yet I'm here waiting for my partner to propose. Yeah, it's the other side of the coin. When I first played this game, yes, I was casual. I need to sell like 100 G. You buy 35 parsnips, so you need 700 G. Thank you. I got my piece of coal. Three, four, five. 5, 1, 2. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. For those wondering why I'm doing this weird parsnip pattern, this is basically to guarantee myself a gold quality crop. And that is because it will tell me when books show up in the traveling cart. And if you want to know why that's so important, it's because books that show up in the traveling cart sell in an unlimited amount, which means if you have enough money, you can buy 60 books, which gets you... I gotta wait until tomorrow. Which gets you from... This menu is so atrocious. Level 0 of any skill to level 10 in any skill. Misclick. Am I supposed to, like, go with this little stuff? I'm trying to figure out the inventory because I do not remember the... I need a remail. I'm trying to remember the day one. Or, like, the start of this run. The start of this run is, like... the important part to get right. It might take me, like, 1 or 2 days to actually start doing the start of this run correctly again. It's been a little bit. What the fuck is a kilometer? That meme's stuck in my head whenever I hear kilometers. Thank you for the Prime for 6 months. That's an annoying one to get. We hate the... Actually, no, you know, Forest Bundle is fine. Unfortunately, I got the 200 weeds, but it's fine. Better than the sticky bundle. That one's a little gross. Fuck is Shawnee playing? Shipwreck 64? Don't worry, I'll just dox his next video. That's the fun part about having Shawnee on your friends list. You know what his next video is gonna be. Based off of what game he's playing. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, I should go and delete my save files. Yeah, you do remix in this route. I'll keep the rest of the files. Probably make a new saves folder for it, actually. Compress. Something wrong? It's slow. I guess it's not as slow saying that if I wanted to do the other one, I needed to get one up anyways. The specific bundle that I'm looking for there is the garden bundle. I look like Evelyn's best friend. Why Mail Farmer? Because I'm doing remix bundles. There's a chance that I get the children's bundle, which requires cookies. Or doesn't require, but wants cookies. And out of like there's 4 things that you can get. There's 4 things you can get and you need 3 of them. So it's either I need cookies or the ancient doll. And getting cookies in the mail is much easier than trying to get the ancient doll or cookies in the normal way. Because if you play as a male, when you make 5,000 gold, I believe your mom sends you cookies. If you play as a female, when you make 5,000 gold, your dad sends you 500 gold. So I'm playing as a male in this run specifically for if I get the children's bundle. The remix bundles is I want to get the greenhouse as early as possible, and since I'm not allowed to do Joja, this is a Joja-less run. The fastest way to complete the pantry, or the bundle that hard locks the pantry the most, is the animal bundle. Allowing the remix bundles allows me to remove that bundle for either the flat or garden bundle or the fish pond bundle. And the garden bundle is the one that I'm looking to get because I need to grow up 4 flowers. That's it. I need to grow up 4 flowers to finish that bundle. Instead of having to get 5 different animal products, instead you can just grow up 4 flowers. All right. 0.407. Good to know. Yeah, it's also very precise. I'm gonna pick that up. I'll look at it later. I'll actually look at it after I get the flower bundle instead of trying to figure it out. Very nice precision as well. Now, yeah, okay, that is level 1 because it was the last one I picked up. Actually, yeah. Oh, no, because it was gold before I was trying to pick it up. You're right. That's level 0 precision, which is very nice. No, but it was the last one I picked. I couldn't switch from silver to gold quality, though. I don't really want to reset to find out. But I was, like, trying to pick it up beforehand, and it didn't let me pick it up, right? I don't know how it works exactly. Why is everybody talking about Robert? Because my real name is Robert. And they, for whatever reason, when one of my mods was looking for emotes to add on 7TV, they just looked up Robert because why not, apparently? And this cat showed up. So now there's just apparently there's just a bunch of Robert cat emotes. I don't even know where this meme's like from, but since my name's Robert, they kind of just, you know, say it. Oh, that's another really funny thing. So we're like, we gotta like sign documents for the move, right? And whatever. And it's like my since my sister has a my sister has an actual like stable job income source. She's the main person on the lease. As yeah, my income's not traditional. But it's like when she was sending the emails, it's like I'm signing my name and such as like, you know, Robert last name, you know, standard stuff for me at least. And she's like, I've never seen you use Robert. Like you've always just been Bobby. You've always just been Bobby. It's like, when she was giving it, or when she was like returning an email, it's like, here's our, you know, information. Here's how much money we make, yada, yada, yada. Allow them to do the background checks. Here's our info. This is Robert's in parentheses, Bobby. Because she is like, she doesn't really know how I like to be called in like a professional scene. And it's like, I don't know either. When I was working at the pool, when I would talk to my boss and like they asked that, like I was like, I felt like I was a little hell-bent on using Robert, but at the same time, it just feels so unnatural to me. Like, no one calls me that. Not even, like, my parents. The biggest, like, thing is, like, my dad will say, like, Mr. Bob sometimes. This feels wrong. It's like, Bob is like the closest, but no one calls me Robert. Oh, besides Twitch chat at this point, but it's kind of more of a joke at this point. I need a piece of coal game. Taking me too long to do this start. I don't want to pick those up yet. You know, Alexa, you are right. I didn't need to plant in the funny pattern because I already got the gold quality crop. I kind of just mindlessly did that. Hey, Meek. Good afternoon. How's Fallout? Is Robert or Bobby your middle name? No, that's my first name. So, yeah. I think the only thing you need to update would be my PB time. I guess I'm doing funny treasure trove strats for Omnis instead of ghosts, so you can remove the ghost Omni Geode stuff. PB, 1840 something. Ah, yes, the one spring onion. Perfect. Can you, I'm pretty sure mystic totems or treasure totems are still faster because then you don't need to set them up. You can get like 500 Omni Geodes in like 4 minutes. Ford was doing the test. If you have the generous enchant and you use the treasure totems on the beach, you'll average about 40 Omni Geodes a totem. 40. So all you need to do is get like 10 totems and you get a 400 on average. Yeah. So I will be doing that this run. Parsnip, sunny green bean cauliflower. Fine, that's fine. Okay. That's actually pretty good crops. All right, I have the parsnip. V, can you guys like chat of what my middle name is again? I'd say that as you're already probably looking up my actual PB time right now and being helpful. But it's too funny for you not to gaslight chat. No, we were talking about my name earlier because when I was signing the lease stuff, I was talking about how no one calls me Robert in my family or like any of my friends. So it's like when my sister noticed that I was signing my name as like Robert and such, she's like, I've never seen anybody call you Robert other than like my mother if she was actually like, you know, needs me to do something. You know, I could have been more exact about that and actually figured which ones I picked up, but it's fine. All right, cool. Well, I mean, the issue is I already have a very low, I guess I can go check that out right now. Gonna show up the right one? It is. Do you remember what the, all right, so it was this one, so it's 0.407, 0.407. I'm gonna have to go to the very edge and it's gonna loop around, isn't it? Oh, this is actually a really annoying one to get. It's a good looking farm. I just don't think the farm's very good. 0.1. Is it 0.01? Oh, it is. What's the offset on it again? Is it -4? Is this the offset? Fall 12th year 2 is our first check. Yeah, it's Legacy RNG. Oh, well, it's like so close to this that it's like, I'm like, I'll figure it out based off of like the first check or two. I think we're good. I know it's like to the left slightly, and then it's mostly to the right. I'm pretty sure it was like -4 was your like error prevention thing or whatever it was trying to do. Male farmer. No, the only thing you should have needed to change was the PB. I'm doing the exact same other than the Omni Geodes. And whatever the current patch is, if there's been an update since I've last done a run. That's a very nice magnet ring. All right, aside, just wanted to do a run. So I got a bunch of crates. Unfortunately, none of them was the club spot, though. I know there hasn't been an update in a minute. I just didn't know when the last one, or I did the last run a while ago. Oh, plus 25 crit power. Oh, this thing's gonna one-shot later. Not really. Yo, the Nate enchant, they're broken. You know what? I'll solve all money issues, diamond. You know, I needed a jade for later, so I'm actually not too mad about that. Right, you can't just drop those. Also, how it goes? It goes. I need that. I'll pick up more of those later. It's fine. You're running it back for a better time? Yeah, I'll obviously submit this one, Copium. The video will be made on the last one just because the last run had the living fiber hat. And I also don't want to redo the entire script from the start again, since the script is a majority of the way done already. And I don't think editing will actually take that long for it, because I don't really plan on doing any crazy bits in it. It's more of an explanation video. So it's more just like, I'm re-watching the run as I go. So it's like, when I'm writing the script, I already know like what clips I'm putting for each voice line. So it's more just going back and actually getting the clips. Also, I should have dropped the jade. need to pick one of those up, but inventory room. Being inventory. I do need quite a bit of iron or copper. Eat these now. Drop something on floor 15? I will. I need to drop the jade, since I'm most likely not gonna get another one. What if I get an ancient seed from one of these guys? Actually, don't really. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of time save in it, but not too much. Thank you, V. Probably still should have gotten the cold card at the bottom of 18 there, but it's fine. All Riverland Farm houses start with a fish smoker. So if you want to just get a bunch of fish smokers on the Riverland Farm, just build houses, demolish them, build houses, demolish them, and just take the fish smoker before you leave. Or before you demolish them. You get an infinite amount of fish smokers that way. Which is kind of funny. Honestly, the Riverland farm has greatly increased on like farms that I find fun. Like it used to be like such a bad farm, and I think 1.6 literally probably made it my second or third favorite farm. Two magnet rings. Just because of the fish smoker. It makes it so much more interesting. Because normally you would just, like, never get much use out of the fish smoker. Like, there's, like, rare exceptions. Don't get me wrong. But it's, like, by the point in time that you would get it casually, like, or just get it in general gameplay, like, it's not very useful. So it's, like, having it at the start of the Riverland farm makes it actually very interesting. I'm low on coal. I'm gonna go and get it because I don't want to have to farm more later. What's my resource count that I'm looking for? 205 copper. All right, so we're gonna continue farming more copper. Gotcha. 205 copper, 120 iron, 53 coal, and 4,000 gold by the 13th. Okay. The game do be good. There's a new one. Hot Chocolatier? No confirmed release date. They will definitely... that kind of blows. I don't really want to pick either of those up. I don't have inventory room. I don't really need the crab. I can easily get it later. The cherry bomb kind of sucks to miss out on, but what am I going to do? Yeah, there's no confirmed release date. I'm sure CA wants to get 1.6 out for consoles and mobile before 100 Chocolatier. I know he announced it a while ago, so people expected it to come out within like a year or two, but honestly, we probably still have another year or two of waiting left, just due to the fact that the main reason he released info about it so soon was because everybody kept thinking he was working on a game called Witchbrook, but he's not. So to dispel that, he pre-released or like pre-announced his game early, so people realized what he's working on, or what he's actually working on. And then he got distracted by 1.6 and made it a bigger update than he originally intended, because 1.6 was originally just supposed to be a modding update. Look what it's become. It's become one of the biggest updates yet. Wild. Are you gonna cut 6 hours out of your 24-hour run? My PB right now is 18 hours and 40 minutes. .6 is much faster for perfection than 1.5. It sounds counterintuitive because you'd think, oh, 1.6 added a bunch of more items that you would then have to get over 1.5. But funny enough, there's only 5 more items I need to craft and 1 more recipe I need to cook. Other than that, everything else is the same. And it just so happens that where you get those 5 extra recipes, or those 5 extra recipes include some of the most broken items in the game. And it speeds perfections up by a shit ton. Not to mention any of the new books that save time as well over the course of the run. All right, money in this run is pretty scary. So hopefully the ice floors cook a little bit. That said, I have a stupid amount of copper for this first day. So it's got its ups and downs. Kind of sucks passing out with 800G, but what am I going to do about it? Did I craft 3 furnaces? I think I do. Yeah, I craft 3 furnaces. Reset the day if it's that devastating. But yeah. Always some big family drama at weddings. I think the only annoying part that happened at the wedding that I attended was, you know how, like, people, like, dink their, fucking, glasses to get the couple to kiss or whatever? There was just one guy who was just constantly doing it. and they weren't very happy about that. They got told to stop after a point. No, I didn't even walk up. My sister lined up for the girl I don't know what it's called. The girl equivalent one though. Yeah, she's good. Unless if I get a jade. I wear a suit. Yes. Yes. I don't know why I was so hesitant about saying that. I don't really like suits. Suits are like bulky on me. For the most part. I'll take a any day of the week. I do need to farm more coal though. 1 coal from 4 of them. Great. Yeah. I mean, easier said than done. When I don't really go out enough, that requires a suit, so I don't really want to pay for one. I think that still does more damage. I was kind of hoping to yoink my way down to 45, but I guess that's not happening. Maybe good luck. Money's still kind of like a little iffy. How much more copper do I need? How many did I just kill there to only get 1 piece of coal? Huh? Excuse me? So 205 minus 60 is 145 copper. 145 copper. How many bars is 145 copper? Why can I not divide by 5 in my head? $145 divided by 5 is definitely not 71. 29. Thank you. 29. So I need 4 more bars, so I need 20 copper. I need 19 more copper then. Probably gonna have to go left side of the farm for extra money. Our money is not looking hot. I probably will have to sell this ruby. Guess I have 26 parsnips still, but again. Actually just gonna drop this 1 copper. I took it away. Uh, 25 more iron and 20 more copper to go. But then hopefully I can pick up a few more gems. Should also try to get 45. As I would like a even more upgraded lead rod. Not the place to kill that guy. I don't really want to waste energy though. I just haven't gotten the ladder chain for it. I feel like I've been getting absolutely scammed by dust sprites though. Why not spelt iron? Because of inventory. Be very annoying on the inventory. And I have plenty of time since I got 2 good luck days in a row. So I'm not actually too concerned about mult time. Can you break that jade for me? The last bit of amethyst was nice. Go over here so you guys all give me a ladder chance. Surely I don't have to waste too much energy trying to get one ladder on 44, right? I'll just give it to me quickly here. Not that bad. Oh, right, it needs to be one to the side. I forgot that it's day 10, not day 9. I really need to care about this club upgrade that much. I mean, it's +3 attack. I mean, I got it. I guess I got an extra 100 G out of it as well, so it's not the end of the world. Rip that copper. I've now passed, like, 6 copper, which kind of blows. Be 6 less copper I would have to farm normally, but... all in the name of money, I guess. Crystal fruit. So much past copper. Please just give me you cursed. Oh wait, never mind, I had enough. Unfortunately, the crit chance doesn't really matter right now, so now I just need to farm 20 copper, and then we're good to go. I think we did end up getting enough money. I'll probably still go to the left side of the farm just to make sure. Ruby. Or 6. I'm gonna prioritize the second ruby. That's actually so cursed, but what am I gonna do about it? I'm just a little concerned about money. One of these just drop 1 copper. Cool. Keep one of you, keep one of you. Be able to sell the rest here. Have you, have you, have you. Don't need any of this. Because I will get everything else later. Alright, cool. V, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I kept an amethyst, it was probably because I didn't have inventory room and I just didn't sell it yet. I will sell the amethyst. I think I have enough coal. Because 120 is 24 bars, right? It's exact. Yeah, I should have exact coal. Yeah. Okay. I need 4,000 gold minimum, I think. Alright, we're good. I think I can just go to the 13th here. Okay, apparently I do not have a sprinkler layout for this. Or at least not on my notes. So we're just gonna use the standard, I guess. I think that's more than enough spots. Not gonna bother watering. Alrighty. Actually, I might be able to get... Oh, no, I'm a male. I'm gonna get cookies here, aren't I? No! Ripped extra. May as well, I guess. I'll water these because they'll be a day behind otherwise. Cool. No problem. I enjoy doing it. That's why I continue doing it. Seeds is great. Does run true perfection? Yes, I will not be doing any JoJo. All right. That is it for spring. It says I'm supposed to gift Pam on the 18th, but I don't actually remember if I do that or not anymore. I don't think I do. Remixed. One more day. For how far behind I am going to be at the point that I get to community center. Or after the point that I finish the greenhouse. I'll probably, I'm honestly, I won't be surprised if I'm like 20, 30 minutes slower. By the point that I finish the greenhouse. Skylight, thank you for the raid. One. Hope your stream went well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, I guess. We're definitely upgrading our axe today. Alright, tomato, hot pepper, blueberries, and squash. So minus 2 from 24. (24 times 4 minus 2, or minus 3. 93 blueberries. 93 bloobs. No hot pepper. Sunflower. Yeah, it's not poppy. I didn't buy anything else. Okay, thank you for the 56 months, by the way. Really appreciated. I don't think I need to buy anything from you. They released a video on the fish pond bullying. If it's easier to understand, it might be. Is it not worth? No. Aging or casts in this game are one of the most inefficient use of your time. The seller is pretty awful in this game. Green rain. Oh, thank God there's a way through this. If you're unaware, on the 9th of every season, there's always a guaranteed spot there. Which is why I could confidently just walk there on the 9th. I'm specifically only looking for the garden bundle. The rest of them are actually not that bad. I would like to not get any animal products. Like, I don't want to need any animal products whatsoever, but I mean, that's a uncommon situation. The rest are kind of eh. For the most part, it just doesn't matter because I found my missing spot. Yeah, I mean, most of them just don't matter due to the fact that by the point in time that I go and complete the CC, I will have basically everything I need to just hard force the rest of the items. Whether or not, whether if they're hard to get or easy to get. Because I don't complete the community center until like year 3. Every point where a perfection run remove every reset. At the start where I'm trying to hard force getting the 1 and 3 for the garden bundle. And then depends on how the traveling cart books are. So I can actually still reset here. I mean, we'll see. Yep. Well, it's faster. I won't say it's easier.
Hi.
Hello. Salty thing for 19. Corn, pumpkin. I did the thing. Of course, I fucking did the thing. Why wouldn't I have done the thing? I always forget the thing. Fuck off. How is it possible with more items and crops? There were 6 things added to doing perfection. 5 crafting recipes. I'm sorry, my bad. 10 things. There are 4 crops, 4 new crops, 5 crafting recipes, and 1 cooking. 5 of those things you already had to do previously. And getting the 4 extra crops takes literally 0 time. Just then for the first run, yeah. And then the 5 things that I already had to do previously, which was to get level 10 in every skill to unlock the mastery door anyways, give you some of the most broken items in the game, which speed up the run by several hours. So I'll trade having to do 10 extra things, which basically probably take me about 15 minutes of extra time in total, to saving about 3 to 4 hours because of the iridium scythe and treasure totems. I'll take that trade-off any day. Using fish ponds. I do not want to reroute the entire thing, and I don't know if they should be allowed in glitchless. I understand that it's not a glitch in the code, but it's so exponentially broken that I just think it's bad. I'm like on the fence about it. The main thing is I just don't want to reroute the entire thing right now. I kind of just wanted to do a perfection run, so I'm just going as is. I looked at it at the start of stream. I know Alexa said that you wanted to get CA to not patch it, but it's like one of those things where I wouldn't be surprised if it would, like, if you weren't like going to try to get him to not patch it, it would be patched next patch. Is how stupid it is. And that's more of the point. But it's like, I understand how it's not a glitch, but at the same time, it's like one of those things. 9 days gives 999 items from a fish pond. Yeah. With animal crackers. Yeah. It's not right. What is it? They were saying you basically make 4 million gold a day with the exploit. So it just cut out all of ancient fruit. It does take a little bit of time to set up, but it's probably about an hour to 2 hours of time save in a route like this. Because the main issue is you still need to get into the mastery room. Plus no omni hutting. No, that's slow. That's slower. It would take me less time to set up mystic trees and harvest 10 treasure totems with generous. 10 treasure totems with generous gives about 350 to 400 omni geodes. I can do that in about 5 minutes. You're telling me the setup is faster than 5 minutes. No, I don't even plan on hunting ghosts in this run. I'm doing treasure totems. I'm doing treasure totems. That's been cut a while ago. So yeah, I understand it being much faster for money. I just don't think it's faster for omnis because you would have to set up the fish and then do the day thing, which might not take very long, but yeah. I still don't fully understand the setup, so I don't know what the actual setup time is like. I know you made a video on it, which I'm going to have to watch, but again, I don't really want to mess with any of it right now because I'd rather just do a run. Kind of what I was planning on doing today. I just found out about the fish exploit this morning. Purple Violinist, thank you for the prime. If I knew about it like a week ago and I started planning a route based off of it then like sure I would be doing it, but I'm not. So. Yeah, that's the main issue is the fish quest being slow. There is some setup time with having to wait for the mystic trees to be finished, but I need mystic trees or mystic sap anyways, so it's kind of just like it's gonna be there. So it's just one of those things where you could probably do it either way and it's like fine. Cursed Loop, thank you for the prime. What exploit? Go watch Blade's video. Blade, you can link the video. I gotta explain it. Let's just say there's a fish pond exploit that can make you about 4 million gold a day. Get item from fish pond, move fish pond, get stack. Yeah, basically.
$900.
Oh god, your video loud. That's not what I wanted to show, but that's fine.
That produce some prismatic shards, and I just got 999 prismatic. That right? So this
either
909.
He's gonna harvest a fish pond. Just get 999 prismatic shards. In one click. 999 prismatic shards. Not broken, by the way. Perfectly fine. This is perfectly acceptable behavior. We love fish ponds. If you're wondering why it's like this, TLDR, golden animal crackers doubles the yield of what you get out of fish ponds. That sounds normal, right? There's no cap. Well, I mean, the cap is 999. So it doubles every day the quest fails, I believe. I still don't understand that part, but just think about it as exponential growth. So after sleeping 10 days, you can just get a bunch and it's kind of on repeat. There's a little bit of setup and manipulation that you have to do with it. And I'm pretty sure you probably have to be using legacy RNG for it to be consistent. But it is a thing. Lo and behold, if you get a stack of tiger slime eggs, which is much more valuable than prismatic shards, 4 times more valuable, yeah, you'll get about 4 million gold. No balance. Yeah, it's technically not a bug. Basically, the line of code of the animal crackers is not within the same function as it giving you the stuff, which allows it to be essentially, well, not infinite, but allows it to stack on itself. If it was in that function, it wouldn't work like that. So it's working as intended, but the animal cracker is doing develop it intended function. I don't, it's doing it too well. Yes, it's doing it too well. I don't know if CA intended for this, but he definitely intended for it to be doubled. It's a game feature. Yeah, it's like animation canceling. And that's why I'm on the fence about it. It's like animation canceling. Is it intended by CA? No. Is it clearly exploit? Yes. Is it a glitch? No. It's working as intended. It's just a little quirky. The fish ponds is a little quirky. And that's just how it is. So again, if I had a route for it and I was actually happy doing it, I would probably do it. But I don't know if the speedrun.com moderators will allow it because that seems a little busted to me. That said, it cuts out the entirety of ancient fruit farming and really nothing else. So it's like, do I value ancient fruit farming with the iridium scythe, or would I rather do funny fish pond shenanigans? Kind of a toss up. The other thing is I really just don't want to reroute perfection right now. So that's the main reason I'm not using it right now. If you ask me in like a week and I feel like I really want to do it, I'll probably reroute perfection just to do it. Just because I think it's that funny. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Before I start. I vote fish pond shenanigans, but after this run, I kind of agree. I just want to do it. It's kind of just like Ocean, thank you for the 34. And get all the charity you can get. It's the last like 3 weeks with her. Just saying. It's not. It is.
Sharing with charity.
Happened to the last, I forgot to buy a rare seed. I are very smart. That was a good warm-up. This is like the third run. Well, to be fair, I haven't done a run in a while, so I really wasn't thinking about it. A sprinkler, water, another sprinkler. I hope that makes sense. Yes. If you have a tilled spot under the sprinkler, the tilled spot under the sprinkler would be watered. Would it be beneficial? No. But you can't do it. This character clearly looks like a flower girl, so we should get the flower bundle, right, chat? That's how this works. I mean... It's a saying. The question is what color fairy will we get? Surely not goth again. No goth mommy fairy. Sag. Anonymous, thank you for gifting the 5 subbies. Greatly appreciate it. We got a little bit of time. Let me get this daffodil. We have no idea. I don't even know what all the types of fairies are. I kind of find it funny that he added different fairy variations, but then made it so that you can't get the one that you want all the time. You're stuck with one. Sophie, thank you for the 3 months. I do find that pretty funny. Gotta catch them all. You can't catch them all unless if you have other players on your farm. The fairy boxes are not what determines whether or not it's a goth fairy or not. It's based off your character ID. So every fairy box will be the same, even if like if you have another player get a fairy box and they have a different fairy than you, and they give you that fairy box, it will be a different sprite for you because it's based off of your character ID.
3 already?
If you're wondering why I'm doing this weird crop pattern, this is basically to guarantee me a gold quality parsnip. Is the entire purpose of this. I'm an idiot. I love losing dumb time. Forgot to pick these up. There are worse quests than Stardew. Probably the 50 love gifts. How do you animation cancel so smooth? I've been animation canceling for 4 to 5 years now. Sticky bundle. God damn. Horse bundle. I love being forced to reset because there's no spring onion. I love wasting 8 minutes of my time to just no spring onion. Lovely. I've ever tried speedrunning on the sandy farm. There are very specific runs that are faster on that farm type. So, yes. I won't do it for every speedrun because it's not efficient. But there are runs where the beach farm is the fastest farm. Mostly meme runs. And a few mines runs. Stuff that doesn't require any like mass farming. Because the beach crates are pretty strong because you can get coffee and free food from them early, which is very beneficial for the mines. I'm pretty sure the beach farm is like the second or third most used farm. Most used is forest, and then it's probably either... What other farm is used? I don't think we use any other farm, do we? No, standard's pretty bad for speedruns. Forest farm is by far the most used farm for speedruns. It's just overall the best farm in the game. I don't think there's a run that actually uses standard. For land for mid-max? No, standard's best for mid-max just because of farming space. Theoretically, beach can have a higher cap, but it's not practical. The main reason beach can have a higher cap is because it theoretically has more farming spaces than the standard farm if you use sheds and garden pots. Once you have Ginger Island, the beach becomes useless, so. Yeah. I'd have to go look at a lot of the niche runs, but I'm pretty sure the three most used farms now are Forest by far. It's used in like 95% of the categories. And then it's Forest and then probably Meadowlands now. Because Meadowlands is used in like 2 meme runs. Meadowlands is used in 2 meme runs, and Beach is, I think, used in 2 meme runs plus a mines category. But I could be wrong about the mines category. I'm an idiot. Forgot to buy stuff. I got distracted. So I think those are the 3 most commonly used farms now. I would have to go through all the marriage runs, though, because one of the marriage candidates probably uses a weird farm. Let's be real. I just don't know who. Well, the chickens are sold immediately in the Meadowlands farm because animals are trash in this game. Besides, like, the select few late game options. So the reason you go to the Meadowlands farm is specifically when you need a early egg or you need like 1,000 extra gold at the start of the run, because then you sell both of the chickens. Right away. Because it turns out starting with a coop is not actually that good. 'Cause guess what? Chickens are not a very good source of money in this game. Wild, I know. Alright, knock on. I need a piece of coal. Okay. Piece of coal, please. Piece of coal, please. Piece of coal, please. Piece of coal. Just need a piece of coal. Piece of coal. Oh, the run was dead before I even watched Blade's video. I forgot to buy rare seed. Honestly, the main sucky part about losing that run is because I had 2 small magnet rings, which is just very nice to have early. Everything else about the run was pretty bad. I guess I'd rather have a mid run than a bad run, so. Sticky bundle again. Yeah. You've always been able to do it. Use WASD on PC, or you can use your joystick on consoles. You can move it up to 1 tile in every direction. Oh, besides like the direction you're fishing. Obviously. But, I mean, it's like, if you're fishing sideways, you can move it up and down. If you're fishing downwards, you can move it left to right. I what? Have a little over 6,000 hours in Stardew. Probably about 6,200. Seems not fully accurate, unfortunately. I got a piece of coal this time. What's the record to beat? About 18 hours, 40 minutes. It's my PB. Why start? I didn't get the flower bundle. The reason I'm doing Remix Mines is solely to get the flower bundle from the community center, which allows me to complete the pantry abnormally fast for the amount of work that I have to put into it. So the other options is the fish farm bundle, which requires me to get a fish pond and get like 15 roe and 15 aged roe or whatever, because I'm not going to get the squid ink. And then the animal bundle, I require 5 animal products, or I can get the garden bundle, which only requires me to grow up 4 flowers. 4 flowers. Compared to 5 animal products and 30, basically 30 roe. Wow, I wonder which one's very easy to do. It's ridiculous. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. So it just makes the pantry very easy to do. Am I able to harvest so fast? There's no... Well, that first part, there's not much animation canceling going. That's just me dragging my mouse and holding down right and left click and going over all the crops very quickly with my mouse. That's mouse precision for the most part right there. If you're not on keyboard and mouse, you can't do it nearly as fast. That's just keyboard and mouse diff. You can animation cancel out of the pickup, which allows you to move slightly faster, but that's not the reason why I can harvest so quickly. Harvest those parsnips so quickly. That's just having mouse control and hovering over each one very quickly instead of waiting for the game to instead of just holding down right click and waiting for the game to pick them one at a time. I'm overlapping the animations by having my mouse like go over to the next one because it just gets right into the next animation. I don't know how else to explain it. New route. Same route. Besides, instead of killing ghosts for Omni Geodes, we're going to be doing treasure totems for Omni Geodes. So that's how you're doing it so fast during Church Rivals? Yeah, there's no animation canceling needed for that. That's all mouse precision. Animation canceling or using the scythe to pick stuff up or to cancel out of it really does not save that much time. I think with like a full heart, like if I'm comparing this to the CC run, because it's the easiest to compare it to. If you compare it to like the CC run, I think every harvest saves, like, if done perfectly, like 5 seconds. Which is significant, but that's if done perfectly, which I never do. So it's probably closer to about 2.5 every harvest. Which is nothing to scoff at, don't get me wrong. But it's not nearly as much as people think it is. I do not know how to code, no. I understand the logic of coding, but I do not understand the language of code, no. It's really luck. Well, you would be right. I did. Did I learn much? No, because I didn't really last long. The reason it essentially guarantees a gold quality crop, and with that gold quality crop I can determine about when books will show up in the traveling cart, which then I will exploit to get combat, forging, and fishing level 10 in a day. Well, not in a day, because I have to make 36,000 or 360,000 gold to buy the amount of books I need, but my point. $25 spring onions. It's a pretty good haul. I know the basics of coding too, but many months. Yeah, that would be the easiest way to explain what I'm at. How much gold do I need total for this run? I mean, I need like 13 million for the golden clock and the obelisk, but then I need many more to buy other goods throughout the run, and then you also need money to make money in this game, so I ended up doing a lot more than the 13 mil. Darn. What was it? Parsnip, cauliflower, no potato. Would do kale instead. I probably got the worst assortment of pantry stuff. But that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Potato, but we do kale instead. We got spot 0.048. Lovely. Got a lot of food. Lots of food. That's not bad. Zero point 0.048. I'll figure it out later. I have a few leaks, to say the least. I'm gonna need to go through some of this food very quickly to make room. Okay, game, don't give me more food. I literally have way too much food already. I don't need more cave carrots. I can't even pick this up. Let's just like use all my energy and just waste these, I guess. Okay, so there's not much of a point of me actually no, there is a point of me killing this guy. I was say there's actually not much of a point of me killing this guy, but he can give me a magnet ring. I guess I don't have to go and force a wooden club today, at least. I mean, if there's a club at the bottom of this floor, I'll take it, but I won't reset for it anymore. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. I mean, plus the extra damage is nice, but the only monsters that it really matters on is the stone monsters, because I'll end up getting the lead rod for the ice floors. I don't really need to think about it too much. Gonna be a shorted? Nah, this is just for my own enjoyment. I'm trying to make a perfection video of my last perfection run. This run will just have like one thing different, so I don't really think it needs to be its own. I kind of just woke up and felt like running perfection today, so yeah, I'm running perfection. I want to do what I want to do. This is more for a stream thing. Lovely infested floors. Sarcasm, by the way. Did I bother picking up door scroll 1? Pretty easy to get later. That's sad. So dumb that I have to walk over here to eat these, otherwise it'll just eat my food for picking this up. I don't even want to eat these spring onions because they take 10 years to eat. Because of how little energy they give. A few months ago. I actually don't remember the exact date. I have a VODs channel. If you just scroll down like a few pages, you'll be able to find the perfection run on my VODs channel. I have room for a topaz, it's fine. I guess I technically have room now, but it's a topaz. Not too worried about it. At 19, when you see a bunch of rocks at the very start of the floor, you're kind of really hoping that you get the ladder in those starts of that start of rocks. Do you want to know what the fun part about the pace of this run is? I should be like 10 floors faster. It's absolute garbage. There's a pyramid. Low rolling. You know, it's similar to our last run's pace. The only difference is I have probably about 50 less copper as well. So at least the last run had an excuse of having like 100 copper at this point. This run has 50 less copper while being the same, if not worse pace. I had to reset. I forgot to buy a rare seed. And yes, that completely throws the run. There's no recovering it. Slight blunder. Lost streamer, yep, darn. It's like I haven't played Stardew in like a week now. Wow, streamer's washed. The nice part is we do just have infinite energy. I got the last floor's coal cart. We should be fine. I'm gonna get a few cave carrots here. I don't know how I feel about this shirt. I feel like I enjoyed the pink shirt better, but... them's the rules. If you get a piece of clothing in a speedrun, you must equip it. I really don't care about Dwarf Scroll 1 that much. Can easily be gotten later. Who said that? Me. We're speedrunners, not savages here. Also, Voxlink for the 23. One more month for the big fish. Big 2 years. Kind of crazy how long I've been streaming. If you think about it. We still have a lot of relatively new subs, but it's like the people who've been here for a while and like I see them sub and it's like over 2 years. It's kind of just like, have I really been streaming that long? Just hasn't felt like I've been streaming that long, I guess. basically been streaming this game since 1.3 came out. I don't really think I streamed 1.2, I don't think I streamed 1.1. I may have streamed a little bit of 1.2. You know, the run's bad when you go through 8 leeks, almost 24 spring onions, and a few silver quality parsnips. Hell, the run's bad just by that. OG mushroom floors. Yeah, those were great. Gonna farm some iron. Why not? Probably actually farm copper. The amount I have, I still need. Not having the magnet rings suck. How much copper I need for this run. If I were to redo the start, it's the amount of sprinklers that I do here. I feel like I get way too much copper. It's such a huge waste of time. No, I guess I can't respond to that. I'm no audio guy. How do you do that combo with the club? You right click, which is its special attack, and then every time you input a left click, it adds on to the attack. I'll just take a neutral. By default on PC, C is bounded to left click, so I alternate between spamming left click and C while I do it, so I get even more hits than what most people do just by spamming left click. To be fair, if C wasn't bounded by default, I wouldn't get nearly as many hits in because I don't actually click that fast. I don't butterfly click or whatever it's called. I don't two-finger click. So I cap out at about like 7-8 clicks per second Where a lot of other like high-end gamers get like 14, 12 to 14. So I'm much slower compared to a lot of people. It's not a bad crate spot for copper. Thankfully, Stardew doesn't actually need that many clicks per second. So I can get away with it. That's just called speedrunning. Speedrunning is a one-way ticket to carpal tunnel. Yeah, you just spam right click, or you spam left click after right click, or your primary swing button. You can do it on all platforms. If you're on console, you use your special attack and then your primary swing button off cooldown. However fast you can spam. I don't know what button it is, if it's the trigger A. Hey, then spam X on Xbox. Okay. I just don't spam click fast, so. Maybe faster, just go around. Got 15. Uh, 18, so we need 11 more, which is 55. So I need 14, 24 more, 24. If it's 55, I need 24 more copper. Four. 5 more. Oh, man. I know it's a neutral day and all, but game, can you, like, bail me out on a ladder here? I'd like to get to 45. Thank you. Ooh, potential. Magnet ring. Is that also the club? I believe so. Lovely. Those. I need 40 more iron, 20 more copper. And then I actually probably still need a decent amount of coal. Unfortunately. Also, we're a little low on money. I got Dwarf Scroll 1 and 3 this run already, but I don't really need them right now. They're easier to get later. I mean, I guess I have a lot of just hidden money because I have 40 parsnips. I did, but then I kept getting copyright claims, so I've been slowly removing select songs from my playlist. Thank you, Microsoft. Why am I breaking these? The start is kind of doo-doo, but... Seven, 8. We need 3 more copper ore. Okay, 25 more iron. We're probably gonna have to go left side farm. I just like to see what the enchantments are. Alright, we're good on iron. Just need 4 more coal. Three more coal. Cool. Not pass out from exhaustion? No, when you get exhausted, you don't pass out right away. No. You have to go, is it negative 20 in exhaustion? Or is it negative 10? What are you collecting all this for? Sprinklers. Basic sprinklers, the best sprinkler in the game. What happened to the perfection in 15 days speedrun? That's been finished for like a month now. I have no idea where to begin. Pronounce your names. Kuron, thank you for the tier 1. It's like the only part of the name that my brain is comprehending. I do be illiterate sometimes. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna have to get a jade later. For the point in time that you get it, basic sprinklers is the best sprinkler in the game, but Obviously, once you get to late game, then doesn't hold true. Obviously, iridium sprinklers are better. Become better. More space efficient. But for how cheap they are to craft and how early you can get them, they are very strong, needless to say. I do not need this much room. They don't water in squares, so they're obviously bad. Yep. Bro. Absolutely true. Did I really need one more? Have I been playing? I've played this game since release. Today, I've been playing for almost 4 hours here. 3.5 technically, but... They get the Dragon's Tooth Cutlass. It's just a random drop chance from rare chests in the volcano. Specifically, the chests that have the purple dots on them. Pink dots or whatever. There's a chance. There is. It's completely useless because it's a sword, but there is. Yeah, let's be real. I may have been talking for an hour about the fish pond exploit thing, but I still have more gameplay in this stream than 90% of other Stardew Valley streamers. Because they're just paused the entire time. Let's be real. That's just how this category is. No gameplay, just talking. I'm gonna have to go find that owl, aren't I? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those. That one. So you're centered. I haven't seen the owl yet. What am I buying? Minus 3. Oh shit. So 10. Oh, okay. Never mind. Just minus 10 from what, 93? $96. So buy 86 bloobs. Tomato, melon, blueberry, squash, tomato, melon, blueberry. Oh, let's not be stupid. How do you start again? I reset earlier because I forgot to buy a rare seed. Do you think 17 hours will be possible? Like, sub 18? Yeah, easily. In my last run, I lost 30 minutes solely to secret notes. I'll go low. Fish ponds probably save 1 to 2 hours. Actually more, because then I don't have to worry about ancient fruit. So probably 2 to 3. Probably about 15 hours. I still don't know how it changes the ecosystem of the run is more of the issue. So I'm not 100% sure. And that's more of the issue. Because you still got to do a lot of farming early anyways. I wouldn't be doing winter tilling instead. The early game would look very similar to what I'm already doing. It's just instead of ancient fruit, you do fish ponds. That's the main thing. It just cuts out the harvesting time, which, and like the setup, the propagating. You're missing the point, though. I need to get a lionfish, which requires Ginger Island, and I'm not allowed the Joja Mart. See the issue here? I need to complete this community, not only just the community center. Rainbow trout. Yeah, I mean, you could probably use prismatics as well. If you don't want to do rainbow trout. The other issue is I still have to go through the entire effort of getting golden animal crackers, so I still need mastery level 10, right? It's locked behind mastery level 10. Keep this in mind. So the start is still going to be me making a boatload of money. That's pot. Wait. How many days has it been since the last ferry? I thought it was like a 2-month cooldown. What? I don't need to rare seed this run. I got quality crops. 1.6 cooldown is gone. That's so dumb. I mean, it's a day early, but it's fine. Any gold quality? Those two, okay. Blobfish on pearls. I mean, it still has the same issue where I need golden animal crackers anyways, so it's not a huge deal. Right. Yeah, it's mainly just removing the ancient fruit and the propagating time. Well, I fill my inventory because it doesn't allow me to harvest anything but gold quality melons because there's no spot for the non-gold quality melons to go. So I can freely attempt to harvest them, and the only pumpkin or the only melons I will be able to harvest are the ones that are gold quality. Since it changes every day. I need 5 gold quality for the bam. Thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciated. I think it's really just the same route that I kind of have going already, but I skip ancient fruit propagating, and then we do fish pond shenanigans earlier for all the money, so I can then easily just buy everything at the start. I don't think it's that much of a route change, realistically. Uh, 7 hours. With the new fish strat, 7 hours. No shit, Pete. Welcome in. How was your Final Fantasy runs? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream, Pete. We are doing more perfection speedruns because why not? Really, not new tech was found. I'm kind of just doing this for fun. Kind of just woke up and felt like running perfection. Well, I say no new tech was found, but new tech was definitely found. I'm just not utilizing it yet. We have a new fish pond exploit that basically makes 4 million gold a day. Yeah. Not very balanced. Basically, the new animal crackers allow for double yield of fish ponds, which looks very innocent on the surface, but apparently there's no cap to it because of how the function is written in the code. So you're basically exponentially increasing basically every day if you manipulate it right in the perfect conditions. And yeah. Using the correct stuff, it is a lot of money. A lot of money very quickly. Yeah, it would probably be banned in that, but yeah, normally strats like those just get banned in min-max because they're boring and no one wants to do them. I do not need that. We should be good. Do not need rare crop. I should re-emphasize the 4 million gold. It's 4 million gold a day per pond. Per pond. It is not very balanced. They do take a little bit of room to do, so you can't just cover your entire farm in them, to be quite fair, but yeah, Blade just uploaded a YouTube video about it. You want to see? I don't exactly understand the details because I just found out about it this morning. But yeah. Yeah. Apparently. A lovely strat. It's funnier because it's not even like a glitch in the code. It's literally just because a line of code is not in the spot that you would think it should be. It's kind of the same as animation canceling. Yeah, it's kind of pure oversight. It's animation canceling, essentially, 2.0. I mean, you can call it a bug, but the code's not like... It's not working not as intended. It's working as intended. It's just... You know? Not implemented great. So an exploit, yes, but it's not a glitch or a bug. It is an exploit. It's a very kin to like shops being unlimitedly refreshed in like previous versions. I feel like. You know, kind of just an oversight of how it works. Should it be fixed? Yeah, probably, but very funny. I can get rid of all of this. Eggplants, corn. What's the other ones I need? That's the standard.
Oh.
Let's buy 100. I mean, yeah, it takes time and effort, but it's kind of just one of those things that, you know, when a thing to do allows you to get the integer limit worth of money in the first year, there's a little bit of an issue, you know? For, like, general gameplay balance. The integer limit. You know, the one thing that somebody took, like, months of their time to do with golden chickens because that was the best way of doing it before. Yeah, now you can just do it in probably, like, 20 hours now. Let's be real. I'm gonna get some sap. Yeah, you do need mastery for it. The setup and then, like, actually, like, doing it, you know, takes a little bit of setup time. I'm talking from, like, start to finish, not, like, pre-setup. I guess it still takes a little bit of setup time. I'm still unfamiliar with, like, the actual setup time of it, so I don't know how the IRL time will actually function. Because you still gotta mess with the fish ponds every few days for it. It's a lot more hands-on work. That's for sure. $11 hours. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom here real quick because I gotta go, so I'll be back. Skill books help. Yeah, you were doing it seated as well, so it'd be different if you do it unseated, so it's like, give it a little bit more time. I think there's too much to do in like the least amount of days, but I feel like even in a mid-max setting, you can have the mastery room and Ginger Island probably open by like late 3rd week of spring. You really wanted to. Enter the limit speedrun sounds really funny, to be quite honest. I definitely would not do it in minimum days, but I would definitely do it as a speedrun. Sounds really, really funny. Yeah, minimum days is painful. Or mid-max, that is. For 100 bits. 200, actually. I'm gonna do this the lazy way and just reset days. I don't really want to fill up my inventory. Actually, it's probably better to fill up my inventory, but... Resetting days is a pain, and then I have to do it twice. For the corn. Oh, I fucked up. We're getting too distracted by this. Fish pond shenanigans. This run's dead. I was supposed to be chopping down stumps to get foraging level 4. So I can get the tapper. I don't have the tapper yet. I'm gonna need to rewatch my speed run just to like see what the shit I'm missing, because I keep forgetting stuff. I keep being dumb. You know, I kind of knew going into this day that it's like, oh, I want to do perfection speed runs, and I knew I wasn't gonna get a run off the ground because I would keep throwing it because I don't remember the route. And of course, the route that I put down is like, well, I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even following it. It is written down what I was supposed to do, but I didn't do it because I'm like, nah, this day looks right. I'll do it this way. No. That's not how it works around here. That is not how it works. I made a route, and I just don't feel like following it. I also never checked. Count 0.048. I don't have a check until spring year 2. Alright, snack and math for the fish pond. On spring 2nd, perfect traveling carts, day 12 island, and days 17 mastery gave 30 million gold. Interesting. Maybe I make a route that has the fish pond because I'm actually quite intrigued by it. I kind of just need to learn it. Thing I will not do on stream. Oh, earliest perfection run? Yeah. I think that would also be another really funny challenge video. Get perfection in spring year 1 with fish ponds. Perfection in spring year 1. Giga Chad. Like before it wasn't really possible due to the amount of money that you had to make, but now it would need to be seeded. That would need to be seeded because of books. Perfection in spring year 1 and have to out of bounds to the railroad. Why do you have to out of bounds to the railroad? Oh, right. Wait, no, that's a better title. Perfection before the perfection before the railroad opens up. Wait, that's so fucked. Holy shit, that's so messed up. Oh my god. And I kind of take it back. This is the funniest thing to be discovered in a hot minute. I enjoy this. This is actually hilarious. Because it's stupid because it's only viable for perfection, right? So it's like, it's really on if we want to allow it for perfection or not. Like, there's no other category that this matters for, right? Well, wait. Yeah. It takes too long. I was thinking for whatever reason we can use it before the master room. That's the one caveat. I keep thinking we can use it before the master room, but you cannot. The funniest part is the biggest RNG part about the speedrun is probably getting the golden animal cracker consistently. How do you stay motivated? Because I'm used to resetting. I don't really care if I reset or not. Oob. Ob. Ye. And traveling cart books is strong reset point. Yeah, but I mean, okay. If you're doing it before spring, you're going to be using a seed. Like, if you're trying to do that, you're 100% going to use it as a seed. For speedruns, I mean, it doesn't really matter. You just sleep the year and just say, fuck it. You'll eventually get the book. Just sleep an extra year. Who cares at that point? Yeah, every mastery gives a crafting ease. Wait, does the fish pond thing? I figured because it's like pattern based with the eggs, it only works with legacy RNG, right? Or does it work on non-legacy? I just figured like you could only do it on, it works on non-legacy if you move the pawns. Wait, you don't have to move the pawns with legacy RNG? I need to watch Blade's thing. I just need to watch Blade things. I'm asking so many questions that will just be answered if I would just watch his video. So it's more just like Legacy moves the pawns, but no predictor. Okay. Oh. Only need to move the pond. Still takes a little bit, but I should have explained it to us. No, because it will take me a few tries to understand, and I don't really feel like doing that on stream right now. There's a theory on new RNG. You don't need to move the pond. Okay. Yeah, it's. Fuck. On old RNG, there's a limit. Yeah, just need. Okay. I don't really want to start another run because I won't get far in it. And honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to do funny fish pond strats. So I'll probably figure that out tonight, and we'll just start a run tomorrow and just try to brute force the fish pond strats. Casually. Can we have some main game? Nah. I kind of want to go eat. Kind of want to go eat. So yeah, a little bit of a shorter stream, but that's just how these runs do. If I don't get a run going at the start, they end up being a little short. So yeah. That will be it from me today. I know it was a little bit of a weird stream, especially since I haven't streamed in a week, but it's like that. Life is life. Such is life. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing more of this in some form of capacity. I don't really know what form, but we will be doing something, whether it's routing or whether it's an actual perfection run, one of the two. We'll figure it out. That said, I appreciate you guys watching. YouTube, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go raid out on Twitch. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace. All right, not the shit talk YouTube because I just closed them and ended the stream, but they were really weird at the start. I had to like ban 2 people. Really weird. How so? There was just people speaking in different languages and just spamming emotes for like a minute or two. The reason I think totems are faster than the octopus is literally just because of the amount of time it takes to get the population of octopuses up. I don't need 999 Omni Geodes. I need like 500 Omni Geodes, 500 to 600, which can be done in like 15 to 20 treasure totems, which I can harvest in about like 4 minutes. So it's kind of like going out of my way to catch an octopus and regrow it to population 8 sounds like it will just take, or population 10 will take more time than just doing treasure totems that I already need to craft anyways. Both involve just sleeping days for the stuff. So, I don't know. I guess it's less moss collected. Whatever. I don't have much time since I started the raid. So I appreciate you guys joining. It's something I'll figure out tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be doing something. So yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.